Hello everyone, we are back with some more Baldur's Gate 3! Foehammer Honor Mode difficulty! And we're getting a pretty decent hang of how to get this done right. I mean, we haven't even entered the Shadowlands, so there's still time to be wrong. Skelly, could I get another drink? The stream title is Little Zhent, Life Spent, which was a little joke about the little serpent long shadow thing they say for the password to get in. And the fact that they're all about to die. Because they chose to pick a fight with me. I found your shipment. I showed you that it was open, but they have no business assuming I'm the one that opened it. So, they're dead. Or going to. They're in the process of dying. Yeah. I'll have grape juice. I was thinking tomorrow we do KFC. Wait, was there a crate? Yeah, there were some crates. I should search those crates.
You don't have lunch. That's good juice.
Unfortunately, it does seem like quite a few things do get destroyed in the process of blowing the place up. Like, I'm pretty sure there's a painting here you can grab that is definitely not here anymore. No, they're still just yellow. Maybe I don't have to kill them all. Maybe. Just maybe. Should I give them a chance? They're not moving. They look like they're prepared for combat.
Nothing to see here.
It's back at you, lady.
Have to stay with Master. Keep Master from the dark.
Nothing to see here. You know what? Let's agree on that. Nothing to see. Don't walk over to where your boss is and find out she's dead.
Going round.
Had a peach of a shot on you as you came in. Want to pick out the crew, Zhent? Tell them they're going down into the Underdark. While everyone else is bawling, they'll be the ones asking about hazard pay.
Well, I do still want to rob this place. And there are still living people here. Oh, hold up. No one's looking over here. Abyss Beckoners? The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Wow! What happens if it's driven mad? Oh. Oh. Huh. Hey, Skelly, you might like that.
Huh?
The Abyss Beckoners.
What are Abyss Beckoners?
So if you wear them and summon creatures, all of your summoned creatures are potentially insane.
Why would I like that?
Let me read it off again. There we go. The wearer's summoned creature has resistance to all damage except psychic damage. At the start of the summoned creature's turn, it must succeed a wisdom saving throw or be driven mad. Instilled with magical madness, will attack the nearest creature other than the spellcaster.
Oh.
So you will always be safe, and your creatures will go killing everything on the field. So if you wanted to buff up a druid character, summon a dryad who would then summon a woodwode, and you summoned a minor and a major elemental, and potentially also threw an undead into the mix, all of those creatures would just start killing shit. And potentially each other. But, let's not worry about that.
Yeah, let's not talk about that one thing.
I mean, as long as they succeed on the wisdom saving throw, they'll keep fighting.
Fair enough.
And if you're really worried about it, you could just have Shadowheart roll with you and have her cast resistance on it to give it +4 on saving throws.
Fair enough.
The only problem is, it's in one of those locked rooms behind the Zhentarim.
Of course it is.
But it's a room I didn't have to kill anyone to get into. Technically. I mean, I already killed the people up front, but these people are just like static, not doing anything, and not hostile, and they're letting me have a run of the place.
Oh. Huh. Weird.
Wouldn't linger down here if I were you. See all that smoke powder? The flaming fist won't find. Bloody fist. Not like they weren't paid well enough to ignore us in the first place.
Oh, I can just talk to them and make them look the wrong direction.
Pretty much. As long as they don't follow you whenever you move away from them. Because I know some of the NPCs do that, where you talk to them and then they'll just watch you as you walk away. That's why there's been times where I've talked to people to get them to turn away from you, and then I don't follow you in.
This wolf looks right back at that door. That's alright. I have minor illusion, and Asterian has crouch. I wonder what this big red button do? Nothing that results in immediate death. Hopefully.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Tempers are rising.
Time to kill. It's mine now. Pleasure.
More infernal iron.
Mm.
I've got a long road.
Really? Now?
Okay. There's technically no need for Asterion to have strength 19 anymore because his dex is 19. So we can equip this. Not in his primary hand.
Not a sound.
Alright, so we've been both these little lockup rooms. Cool. I mean, I'm not gonna pick a fight with anyone I don't have to, so we'll just go ahead and leave.
I do not understand.
Seems your actions have earned you an enemy.
Wait,
and
what?
A fight.
You guys never cared about me walking through here before.
What happened?
I went to the Underdark elevator that I've gone through 50 fucking times before, and they're like, not this time, you're not allowed.
Oh. Jeez.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
You've messed up. At least you won't live to regret it. Forever dauntless. Might will prevail. No time to waste. Go for the throat.
I like how I literally just said, yeah, I'd prefer not picking fights, I don't have to. Then they picked a fight.
Right.
Oh, reckless attack? So that's a barbarian.
Hmm.
This barbarian made a critical mistake. I have a fighter.
Uh-oh.
This is your end.
I will take advantage of your allowing me to have advantage on you.
I'll strike you down.
Alright. Wasn't expecting Astarion to crit someone for 30 damage. But it happened. Here we are.
This is my time.
Indolence breeds madness.
I think me triggering one of the proximity mines made them a little less happy with me. Just enough that me walking through that door pushed them over the edge. Because I threw down a cat to like pull their attention in a direction, and I was like, these proximity mines don't go off whenever I go near them. Should be fine. It blew up the cat. I'm like, oh. Well, you killed one of my peeps. Surely you're happy about that, right? I don't think they were. I also learned that with that magical, like, sealed box in the owlbear cave, one way around getting it open is to just smash it. Just break it in half with a melee attack. As long as the attack does enough damage to completely destroy the box in one go, then you don't have to take damage from it. But I think if you don't do enough damage, it regenerates all of its health and kicks your ass.
Oh.
Yeah, I just walked in there with Karlach like, I'm just gonna punch her in the face. She's got a lot of health, right? Wouldn't you know, it worked.
Without delay.
So that's Zhentarim gone.
Wow. You know, I never can get over how crazy people are when they're drunk.
Yeah, like parking in fire lanes and paying $600 for a tow cost because they forgot to move their car.
No, I mean, like, this girl literally is banging her head against the cage in the back of the cop car and screaming. Like, holy shit. Well.
Oh.
What's
I don't know if I've done Karlach's first install. I think I did.
Oh. You should probably check.
He's gone. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about that. I assume I did, but it's not like she's gonna die in the first act.
True.
Alright, yeah, no, there's nothing left. Let's go to Grimforge and then enter the Shadowlands that way. Oh, Auntie Ethel. Right. Ethel.
You haven't done that
I
yet?
was saving her for last because I was making use of her stuff for a while there.
Oh, okay.
Now I'm worried. Well, a fight with her could go very short because we're pretty fucking geared now. But getting to her could be the problem. Oh yeah, and her red caps will become hostile whenever we leave.
Oh, good point.
So we'll have to be ready for that. So we'll probably go in, take care of the path on the way to her, then long rest, then fight her, then fight her red caps.
Okay.
She is still up here. I forget what the Hag's Eye did. It was like -1 perception, +1 intimidation.
Yeah, and it gives you a weakness against hags. I didn't really notice much of a difference against the hag,
Hello,
but
sweet. I'm still
I don't know how much
waiting
it'll
for someone
affect
with a
it on the harder
spare eye.
difficulty.
Keep your own little nose. I don't like busybodies.
Oh, Sword of Screams. Oh, hey! Finally something for Will! Send that to Will.
Here for whatever.
Okay, what is my plan here? I'm hurt. What's the 27 health? Man. Oh, I still have a Song of Rest. Okay. That's just fine for this group.
I just want a little nook. What's that?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty...
She edged closer to the mirror, a pale face What is this place?
I'm kind of interested in the story behind this headless person.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Effie, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Something good here, I hope.
Might as well take it, because it made me search it again. I don't see that empty, and I'm like, hold on, I've checked that before, even though it doesn't say star by it. It's like, I know I looked at it, but maybe I just didn't look at it.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
This will do.
Away. Away.
tried to steal from Auntie. Now the
Stop.
good little pet guards my own.
Please!
My gentle Lauren.
Away!
He wished to know what was to come.
Don't.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor. His cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices. She cackles. The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before you. Flee, you feel it cry. A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, peddler.
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering. The lightest touch of hope brushes your mind as the presence within retreats.
Away! No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see! I see it! I see what's to come.
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining! Lie all future! Always are gods! Don't hurt me! Oh, please! Please! Please, please! Ah! No! Stop! Trick! 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 They're the monster! Monster!
Not everything looks like you do.
Mind
Surprise!
driven, flesh peeling! Mind flayer! No! No!
No intention of letting that happen.
Don't look. Don't!
Nope.
Stop! Please! Please!
Maybe.
Away! Away! Don't look.
It would be nice to have a reaction. And I might be able to loop around to it.
Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
No, it doesn't work like that.
Don't look. Don't! Stop!
It's
Please!
a reaction.
Please! Away! Away! Don't look. Don't! Stop! Please! Please! Away! Away!
I mean, I don't have to use it.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look. Stop. Stop. Please. Please.
Here we go.
Away.
Still
Away.
me, even after everything.
Don't.
Feel the barest hint of life.
Stop. Please. Please.
My hands slipped.
She didn't see me come in,
Away.
but she might see me try to get out.
Don't.
Can I fast travel? Can't. Oh no. Okay. I didn't realize she was there.
Stop. Please. Please. Away. Away.
I don't see an easy way to just walk by her.
Don't. Please. Please. Away. Away. Don't look.
There is no talk option.
Stop. Please.
It's pickpocket though. She has nothing.
Don't look. Don't. Stop. Please. Please.
You are as
Oh,
thick
okay.
as
Will's
they
locking the
come,
conversation with her.
sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out! Oh, the cocky ones are my favorite to chew on. Keep going, Pickle, and you'll find out.
Oh, okay. She just threatens me and walks away.
Don't look. Don't. Please. Wait.
What now?
This would mean she's no longer up here, right? So we can rob this place blind? Cool. Hey, Ethel. Bad choice on your part.
Reaction.
You left your upstairs. Now I will steal all of it. And I will use these potions of greater healing in the fight against you. Fool. So, the door, did it give me an alternate way in?
Proceeding.
I think the only way in is through here. Actually, what happens if I go talk to that one guy and tell him, hey, there's a hag here. You're a monster hunter, right? We have a quest from Disingenuous Adventurer. I don't want to use that word. I just heard it recently. Mainly because of the Hippocratic Alliance trying to make doctors violate the Hippocratic Oath with doctors who are conscientious objectors against treating people who use abortion pills. Oh, hey, the red caps are mad.
Wait, what were you just
The
talking
Hippocratic
about?
Alliance has doctors within it who are
Oh yeah, them.
conscientious objectors to treating women who have had abortion pills, even though there's no reason for them to know that or care about a decision made between a woman and her doctor to mail her a pill to abort her child. And last I checked, do no harm. Yeah, maybe that one doctor who's doing, like, if they want to argue that the doctor doing the aborting pill is doing harm to the child, whatever. But that should not stop them from treating a woman who has complications and is going to have life-threatening situations occur. They're like, I don't want to treat her. I'm sorry.
Yep.
You're a doctor. The people in the medical field treat everyone. That is the fucking job. If you didn't want to treat everyone and be a medical service to everyone, you shouldn't have become a doctor.
And doctors like that are the reason that people think that IUDs are painless. You gotta understand, a lot of people go into these fields because it is kind of a power trip. And the fact that they are denying anybody any kind of healthcare is just proof of that.
Yeah,
It's
they
a
want
power
to
trip
leverage
for them.
their
They have
importance
people's lives in
to
their
make
hands.
people like me and you not get healthcare if and when we ever decide I just don't want a kid, or maybe you have no ideas why that person got the abortion pill. It's none of your business. Maybe they were financially capable of having a child and then an incident occurred, their car got stolen, and they're like, I can't afford to have a kid because now I have this $20,000+ expense that I need to drop at a hat, and that cut into my funds. Had that not occurred, I probably would have been fine making $35,000 a year, but I had to drop $20,000 on a car, so I can't afford a child now.
And doctors like that also are... You remember me mentioning to you before that it felt like people with higher incomes didn't quite understand? Like they're kind of disconnected from the rest of the world? A
Need to
lot of
find a way forward.
people cannot afford to have a child now. Period. Like when I was showing you that formula, baby formula is like 30 bucks a pop now. And those cans only last maybe 1 to 2 weeks. Maybe. If you have a healthy baby that is feeding, it won't last long. And it's $30. Cans are as much as 50. How is your average fast food worker gonna afford that? They're not. And then you've got doctors that are like, well, I just don't understand why they don't want to have babies. Abortion pills are awful. We should deny them the health care. And it's like, bro, they're already having enough trouble trying to find a doctor they can afford if they have something go wrong. How are they supposed to pay thousands upon thousands of dollars in the first year of the baby being alive? An abortion pill is cheaper. Like, yes, they have to deal with the emotional turmoil of making that choice, but that is not your burden to shoulder. Why are you adding more weight to their shoulders just because you don't understand their situation? It just blows my mind how disconnected these people are, because they make enough money to have 4 or 5 kids. Good for them. But these other people, sometimes they have to, like you said, sometimes they have to make that choice. Who are you to tell them that they are a bad person because they chose themselves over a clump of cells that was not alive yet? And if they argue, well, that clump of cells is alive.
I mean, so is the clump of cells that that clump of cells is inside of, called the human. I do not understand this kill the mother to save the child bullshit.
It's because women don't... See, when we loop back to that argument I pointed out to you about all the things that we don't know about the woman's body, there are so many studies that they are just now finding out that the woman's body is different from the man's. And the reason it's like that is because we have never placed any importance on the women in our culture specifically. There are other cultures that have placed much more weight on the women. Like, much more of an understanding of, this bitch is the reason I'm breathing, you know? But in our culture, with all of our progress and all of our science, we have not taken the time to learn anything. So it is much easier from that point of view to just throw the woman away in the hopes that the baby is a man. Because
they just hope the baby is something that they can
if the baby is a boy,
malleable and turn into another soldier.
Yeah, but the thing is, if the baby is a boy, it has a chance. If the baby is a girl, the cycle starts again. Then she grows up, she hits 15, 16, she somehow gets pregnant, she almost dies giving birth. And nobody gives a shit as long as the baby comes out. It doesn't even have to be alive. They've proven that. The baby doesn't even have to be alive. It does not have to be viable as long as it comes out.
That's the world. But yeah, I don't understand the logic of that. That's dumb and shouldn't happen.
I don't I don't understand it either because you want to think about you want something to think about, dear? Did you know Genghis Khan has more respect for women than
He's dead.
people do now? Yes. The respect that he had for women was insane. His daughters were half the reason he took over as much as he did. His daughters. They had so much weight on them. As a culture, women were important. Same with the Norse. Even though women were not Vikings, women didn't go out doing all the big things. Their homes, their towns depended on their women. Or, oh god. I don't remember what culture it is. It's another ancient culture. The women could initiate divorces. If the man was unfaithful, she could straight up just say, he went and fucked somebody else. And that was the end of the marriage.
No holding back.
But then we get to present day. And suddenly, it doesn't matter. And that's why women are so angry. Because they're realizing that if they had been born a century earlier, they would at least have a little importance versus what they've got now.
For mercy.
They just want consumers, and if they have to throw away one consumer to get another one that's a little younger,
but
they
that's
will.
18. That's something that is going to go to an orphanage and has to be raised for 18 years on government dollar. That kid's gonna be a soldier, not a consumer, because he's got to be fed for 18 years.
Yeah, but once he hits 18, he will be launched out of the orphanage to either become a corporate slave or a soldier. Which we do happen to live in what is basically a military country. If he became a soldier, everyone would probably praise him, throw him on the front lines.
Probably not front lines, because we don't have a front line. And Democrats will never have a front line, because they aren't interested in our country's affairs. Their front line is way the fuck over there, but due to all the Geneva Conventions and stuff, we can't just send soldiers to go fight other wars.
The point is, there will be soldiers that are victims of the current situation. They will eventually come out of the orphanage, go into the military, something will happen, they will die, and then people will get up and do a song and dance about how much they were cared about, when in reality,
yeah, I'm aware. I was a soldier.
The only thing that proved,
You tracked me down again, my friend.
Yeah.
Would that I had as
and
much
it's
luck
gonna
with the
happen to
beast
a lot
I'm
of those
hunting.
kids. Not that I have to tell you that, you already know that.
Oh, he doesn't have gold.
Me alright,
That's honestly why I hate this whole situation, because everyone is playing pretend and acting like this is a good thing. And it's not. This is not a good thing. But nobody has the foresight to think more than a couple of months. Why did this topic even come up? I could rant on this all day.
I was talking about Hippocratic Oath shit. Because that's the part that bugs me. Like, people chose this profession, chose to become doctors, and refuse medical care to someone because they were trying to have an abortion or had an abortion. Successful or not. That's just stupid.
It's no different. It's no different than whenever hospitals had to be told, hey, you can't refuse them care just because they can't afford it.
Yeah, I know that
That
happens.
happened.
But emergency rooms have to
Hospitals
treat
had to be
people because
told
you
that.
don't know if they have insurance. What are you gonna do if an unconscious person? You don't grab their card and say, "Oh, I wonder if this person has money." Oh.
No, but that's the thing. They literally had to tell hospitals, you have to take care of these people. They had to tell them that. That's insane. Like, I don't know, man. The medical industry scares the shit out of me simply because it is something that should have been a right that is industrialized to the point that they have to be reminded that they are working with human beings. No shade to the nurses and doctors that are actually just really into their jobs. Those people are awesome. But, like, there are bad apples out there. There are a lot of bad apples. That was supposed to be something that was never a problem, but it is a problem. It's a big one. Excuse me.
Shall we cut and run?
So how's everything going over there? Have you
No, we're
defeated the
entering the
hag
place
yet?
now. I'm just going the regular route because I think this is the only way in here. The door gives you a hint that there's another place to enter from, but I'm like, I don't know where it is.
Yeah. I have no idea. Something we might have to keep an eye on.
Well, we've done this like section 5 times by now, and I don't know. I just can't remember where it is.
Yeah. Fair enough.
Can't wait for Dark Tide to stop being a crashy game. Huh?
You missed it.
Yeah, I'd like to play it again.
You missed it.
It's just there's no point to actively trying to play a game that constantly turns my Xbox off.
Good point. I forgot it was that bad. Bless you.
Two steps at a time.
much for peace.
Sorry they got so aggressive. Just thought I should apologize.
I will ascend.
I love you.
Oh, this person's screwed. Oh, just did him in.
Rip that guy.
The victor's path. What a day.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
The 1d8 on the end is what saved it. Wow. I have like a what, plus 12 going on there? Ridiculous.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Humanly, Zell.
Take heed. I see a trap.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
14. Jeez. Can I roll? Well, actually I still need a fairly high roll.
Be careful. There are traps about. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Why can't everyone just get over here? What are y'all all doing? What's wrong? Oh? Is this the other way?
Close at hand.
Y'all don't need to stand in here with me while I do this. You know that, right? You guys can walk out of the poisonous smoke.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Close at hand. Is that blood? No, never mind. I'll feel that one later.
Blade at the ready.
Can't give up now. There, in the cage.
What is she saying?
I'll do this!
She says leave her there. That's what she wants, man. We don't have to fight Ethel.
You want the girl so bad.
That cage won't last. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Let's turn someone inside out. Time to move.
favors the fearless. No time to waste.
Time to strike.
On my way. No holding back. Making my move.
No choice but to keep going. With haste. Time to strike. Make way.
I'm not Ethel, I swear! Save me! I'm begging you!
Bet that honor of yours shatters easier to scale.
The blade will not bend. Finding my way.
Survival is all that matters.
still on my feet. Light on my feet.
Victory awaits. This is your end.
You bastard! You ruined it! You ruined everything! Ethel was going to bring my husband back. Back from the dead. And now I'll never see him again. Because of you! This. Just a bit longer and my child would have been born. And all this. All this. This was the best. Auntie Ethel promised to give more than I could have done. She said I'd make her. Now I'll have to drag Connor's coffin. Oh, I hope you.
Oh. I forgot I sold Ethel the iron flask.
Oh?
Imagine if I sold that to her while it still had the spectator in it. And she used it during the fight.
Ooh, that would have been bad. That would have been so bad.
Well, the spectator attacks everyone, including her.
You would have been fucked.
I don't know if it would have hindered or helped more.
Point. Very good point.
So I did find an alternate door. I just have no idea how to open it. I'm only on the other side of it, and I can't, like, interact with it from this side.
Oh. Huh.
Will be done.
Well, that's interesting. I didn't know there was one. Or,
We found it on the first playthrough.
well, I mean, I wonder where it goes, you know?
We can't go out of it.
But where does
There's
it
no
go?
way to check where it goes.
Odd. The ring's color has changed.
Oh, she must be talking about this ring.
gods! The thought of putting him in a wheelbarrow and making the journey all over again. What?
You feel as
Bring him back! Bring con- What?
you feel
What have you done to him? What this is? I wanted him back! Back the way he was! Not this! No! Don't put him in the ground! He is afraid of the dark. I'll do it. I'll take him. I promised him I'd fix this.
I am so amazed
And I'm
with
gonna.
Baldur's Gate having all the problems
Maybe-
it has and
Maybe
the
someone in Baldur's
checkpoint
Gate
and
can
everything.
help us.
That they let this lady just walk
I'll
in with
figure
a...
something out.
You know what? Actually, never mind. I can walk
Come
in
on,
with a
love.
zombie too. Never mind.
Let's
I've walked in with a fucking
Let's
army
go.
before and they didn't care.
Ethel's wand wasn't the best idea.
No matter. The deal is
Lies
done.
Connor,
And the sacrifice
beloved
is made.
husband, and a tasty little morsel to boot.
So what I find interesting is if I go to the Underdark, right? I believe it's the Cillianite outpost. And I go back to that mushroom circle. This also heavily implies that Auntie Ethel makes common trips to the Underdark. I mean, I found bone caps. I don't think I saw. I think I saw one Underdark, like, crystal thing in her house. Takes us up here. Let's us go here. Let's us take this, which is green. Which takes us here. Ah, we were being redirected. This is the door. This is supposed to be the alternate path in. How do I get here from out there without the assistance of the mushroom circle? You're kidding me, right? No, can I jump down into here? That can't be right. That looks like a fall to the death. What about you, door?
Still alive, so that's progress.
What about fire?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I can't see the statistics of this door either. I don't know what it's gonna take to bust through it. I imagine the door's a plant, right?
Eager for battle.
This is supposed to be an alternate way in. Maybe I can't have that conversation because I came in through the other door. Okay. So that was... Where? Was that right? No, the well? No, there's no way. Alright, let's go back into the Underdark. I need to figure out how to get to here.
Quickly then.
So whenever we had done our first playthrough, we had already defeated Ethel before we ever found out about these mushroom things. So whenever we did get in there, we just naturally went into that alternate area.
Curious.
Yeah, what map are we in? This one? Cool. And what map is this? Overgrown tunnel. Where the... Where are we? This is a map I have explored. This is a map I have explored, yet there is no way for me to get in and out of this tiny little section I'm in.
Huh?
I figured out where that door comes out. It's the mushroom circles
Oh, where does it come out?
in the Underdark. Yeah,
What?
but this map is called Overgrown Tunnel. There are no fast travel points within this map.
Oh. Huh. Oh. That's interesting.
There's no way to interact with that door. I can't break it down.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it's just there
Yeah,
as
but
a...
the other door tells you there's an alternate way in. And then it talks about trees and such.
I don't know.
Wait, Overgrown Tunnel is the section underneath the hag house, isn't it? No? Maybe? Yeah, that's the other door entry point or something. Alright, let's go back to Riverside Tea House. Oh, this time she didn't try to stop the fight. We just killed her.
Oh.
She really, really is confident that you won't get her below 15 health before you kill her.
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked
And there are glints of
never fade. My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Oh no. No. Why ain't I petrified? What? How? I've the bite. I had to. I was sick. I was on death. How?
You detect traces of decaying magic within him, likely the cause of his disease.
But that doesn't make a lick of sense. The bite ain't magical. Unless that double-crossing, filthy, lying hag! She made me sick and then trapped me in stone for kicks! Evil don't begin to cover it. My kids were only babes when I left. The stones know how old they are now. Only 'cause of you. I ain't got no way to repay you.
That conversation went a little
I
differently.
know. What you've done for me and mine today won't be
Is it the
forgotten.
Arcana check?
Thank you.
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again. My dearest Ephraim, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
Oh, the door is just straight up gone.
Looking ahead.
Is the hag gone? God, tell me she's gone. No, the hag. The thing she did to me. Good God, you're the one. No, the hag's gift is gone, but it's going to happen. I saw you screaming. You change, skin ripping from your body, and then you butcher everyone. Everyone around you. Hag magic it might be, but it's never been wrong. Not once. I'm
Dude,
so
this
sorry.
would be so awesome if this was DLC. Like, this
I
is the
can't
DLC
stay.
they were going to work on, where you
You're too dangerous.
become a mind flayer,
But I hope-
and some of your party
I only
members
hope
have
it's a
to
quick
deal
death.
with you. Because at the end of the game, we never actually solved the problem. At least if you side with the Emperor. I think we get a free long rest when we travel, but I'll long rest here, just so that these guys wake up.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good. My engine is getting worse. We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can, well, I imagine it's lights out. I'm sure you'd manage.
How did you know I was here? I don't know, me. He's a vampire holding up a mirror.
Good point.
See?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you. Preening in the looking glass. Petty vanity. Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
His eyes were
I
blue
don't
for
know.
a second there.
I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past.
Hey, dude, you ever heard of, I don't know, just letting someone paint you?
Another thing I've lost. What? I want to know what the world sees when it looks at me. What you see. My... What? but I don't... Excuse me.
You must have...
You wish to speak? With such stimulating...
Oh, hey Shadowheart, you might need to get picked up. Sorry you're dying over here because Lae'zel took damage 50 billion miles away. At least she didn't die.
Oh my god.
She's just dying. Sitting here on the ground just choking to death in a pile of blood. Oh, the owlbear's here!
Food hungry.
Aww. Yay.
No. Strong. Big. Big. Friend.
What a
Aw, you
delectable little
dick.
pet.
Staring,
No.
scared the
Run.
big thing.
Oh, now look. You've scared off the little snack.
I just found out one of the add-ons for
Has
Graveyard
what?
Keeper adds vampires. It adds vampires. I don't know which one though.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Eager for battle.
Think of Chrome.
What?
What have that DLC? I'm seeing if I have that DLC. It's the Game of Chrome one. Because I know the one that I have on the Xbox is the one that adds zombies. If it wasn't such a grindy game, I would tell you to try it, because you'd probably find it funny.
Chat knows the only grind I'm interested in. I mean, you just set
You're
them up,
so
I knock them
bad.
down, that's all it is.
Yeah.
What?
Defender of the people.
God fucking damn it. Game of Chrome is the one DLC that I don't have.
Watch your back.
Because the Switch doesn't have the newest one that they put
So
out.
actually playing on Xbox?
It was too much work for the processing on the Switch. But I only have one DLC on the Xbox. The only reason I have so many on the Switch is because they were on sale pretty frequently. Like, they would go on sale for like $2 or $3, and I was like, hey, yeah, why not?
What the heck? Lady, you drank the elixir of the Colossus. I am kind of curious what all of these ethyl potions do. Now that I've got a pretty strong understanding of how to play my characters, I might just... Actually, hey, Asterion, you want to drink this one? It's got blood on it.
You want to try this for me? See if you die? It's got blood on it. That's a good reason.
These are good!
If anybody ever asks you, what would be a good gift for
So
Skelly?
whoever drinks Mother's Loathing gains bite until next long rest.
What?
Unfortunately, I gave it to Asterion. Well, he's got a vampire bite. Now he also has bite.
Oh.
So he's got vampire bite as a bonus action.
Just a chompy
and
little
bite.
fella, isn't he?
It is only 2 to 8 damage versus, you know, the 9 to 34 he can do.
Yeah.
So, you know, I wouldn't really use it, but it's an action.
I mean, to be fair, that 2 to 8 damage is pretty good for...
If you try to
like,
fight
if you
Ethel
had it
earlier in the game, you
that
won't
would've
get to
been
the
pretty
point
good
where
at
you
the
can
beginning.
use these potions. A parasite swims in the bottom of this bottle fat with strength.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Okay. How about I drink that one?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Broken Promises. Strength is increased by 2 until the next long rest.
Man.
Upon resting, strength is indefinitely reduced by 1.
Oh!
But it's a curse, so it's probably removable.
Oh. Yeah, probably.
Yeah?
So, YouTube commercials have gotten even worse. Yeah. I just skipped a 30-second, and you know usually they lump them together, so they do like 60, 70,
Uh-huh.
up to 99 or more seconds of ads, and you just skip and it skips it all. I just skipped a 30-second ad, and then it threw another one at me, and I had to skip it again. So it did double ads. Yeah. Man. I'm starting to detest this. So, did you try any
Well,
of the
this one
other
at
things
least
out?
says what it does.
Or are you scared now? Good point. Not all of them do. Some of them are very vague.
So I'd throw this at somebody. You know, I want to just throw these at people.
Okay.
Because it feels like it's predominantly more negative than positive. The strength increase was nice.
Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm.
We need to leave. You're not supposed to be here. She'll be furious. You're right. I don't feel her anymore. She's really gone. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Hollowed out and as good as dead. Home. To Baldur's Gate. This isn't over yet.
Oh, are you gonna join the hag group?
You think Ethel was the only hag in the realms? Not by a long shot.
Whoever was wearing
There's
the
more
mask of
hags
regret in
out
Ethel's
there.
lair.
And I'm going to do what I can to make sure no one else has to go through what I did.
Oh.
to leave. You're not supposed to be here. I thought I was lost. If it weren't for you, I would have ended up like the others. Sheer desperation. My mother's mind is gone. She's forgotten herself. I tried medicine, magic, prayer. I'd have begged Merkel himself if I thought he'd listen. Heard about this wise woman out in the back end of nowhere who could help. I knew it was too good to be true, but I didn't care.
Okay.
Home.
The sheer desperation
You
is
think
also a little
there's
neat.
more?
You're still wearing your mask.
Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so angry. You can't take Auntie's gift. I won't let you. Auntie will be awake soon.
Well, at least she's
She'll
not
be so
acting on her
tear your
words.
throat out! Why is Auntie so quiet? I'm scared. There is no mask. Leave me alone.
Huh, okay.
Stay away from me. Stay away from me.
Don't touch me.
Why is Auntie so quiet? Auntie's dead? No. No, 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 no! There is no mask. Auntie will be awake soon. She'll be so... Oh!
All right, what now?
I'm feeling stronger by the minute. I'll be fine.
Auntie will be awake soon.
Okay. Well, I can't think of a way that wouldn't result in combat to remove those masks, so... Yeah, this is it. Overgrown tunnel. That's the area we could get into. This is the alternate door, but I don't see a way to get down there. The only place I can think of is right here. But that just doesn't feel right. Alright, I'm really curious how this is going to play out now that I let the Iron Hand gnomes get caught fully, and didn't kill any of the Dwergar.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Speaking of, you like the flumps and the jellyfish thing, right, Skelly? You love the Hanar in Mass Effect.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're literally just big talking jellyfish.
Really?
Yeah, in like I forget
Okay,
how they
that's kinda
convey their
cool.
emotions. I think they have you feel them instead. Or something. I should show you a piece of it real quick. Yeah, maybe.
You can show me when next time we're sitting down. Sound good? I'll remind you.
I get the Hanar and the other ones mixed up. The ones that just speak in monotonous voice. They speak in monotonous voice, but they convey their emotions by saying what emotion they are feeling. Oh, it's like angry outburst. You messed
So they're
with
just
the
super
wrong
blunt
Hanar
about their
or some shit.
emotions. Huh. Interesting. I think. Sounds a little
Still
odd.
can't believe that near situation played out the way it did. I really was expecting to come back and like they had successfully dug him out because you know they had a whole group picking, and that stuff was able to take damage from piercing damage, and picks are piercing damage. But nah, he's dead, and there's only one dead deep gnome, so net positive, I guess. I just have to deal with Dwergar later, I'm sure. There's gonna be like a trap or something for me. What?
No.
I know,
You know
I
what
spent the
puzzles me?
longest time trying to figure out how to get
door back
to
there.
that door from around, but I can't. I mean, it's locked, to be fair. Maybe he doesn't have any thieves' tools.
Yeah, but like,
Or he
why
doesn't know
didn't
the
he
knock
just
spell.
use
I don't
that?
know. Maybe he just didn't know knock.
I don't know. He's got magic though, so I don't know. I guess so. Rip that guy, I guess.
One last check in the journal, see if there's anything left to do.
It's just a weird situation.
Yeah. Through the Underdark. Let's go.
What's up?
Is this supposed to be the entryway closer to Moonrise Towers? That's the way Halson always explained it. By the way, Halson's alive. Gonna try his quest and see how that fucking goes. Now, I'm a bard, so I feel like
good luck.
I should have a pretty good time dealing with the 3 big bads in this area. I should be able to talk them all into just dying.
Maybe. Oh god. I can't believe you can actually just talk them into it. Instead of them, like, going, hey, wait a minute, you know?
We offer our
I really
prayers
thought
to
there
the
would be,
Dark
like, a wait
Lady,
a second
whose
moment, but there's
comfort and
not.
grace heals all.
They just straight up just, boop, dead.
offer our pain to the Lady of Loss, offer ourselves that she may truly know her fate. The blessed Shah may give us her mercy.
I thought Elminster was supposed to be here. Maybe it doesn't show up on harder difficulties. Maybe you have to deal with Gale's problem a lot longer. Maybe the Dwyer guy came through here, and he can't be here. Maybe he's dead.
The corpse does.
Hold up.
I won't have to worry about the sun, at least.
This place is darker than dark.
It's the only way to Moonrise Towers. We have to push through.
I'm still allowed to travel back. Most interesting.
Something's wrong. I feel weak, drained.
Same here. I feel cold. Defender of the people.
No one stopped me yet.
Nuggets will be done. The shadow curse is deadly. I hope it's been contained. Let's have a look.
I hope it's been contained. We were just in it. problem with her weight. It's up here. What is with this oddly... I mean, I guess we pulled from her pack for the last camp because... Wow, this thing's got some interruptions inside of it. Alright, now she should be well back under control.
That might be worth a look.
The Shadowlands.
Ooh, have fun with that one. Those shadows are going to be interesting.
Last Light Inn, west. Moonrise Towers, southwest.
Killed by cursed shadows. A fate I'd rather avoid.
What?
Steady hand is needed.
I can hear myself.
Yes, because the cord came undone.
Does this count as adventuring?
Stay together! Stop! Who's there? You're a chatty shadow. I'll give you that. Come out into the light. Hands high. Jonas, move in!
Alright, I like that little bard bit.
Jonas! Jonas! I'm here! Jonas! Follow my voice. Jonas. Don't let it get hold of you! Harpers! Now! Well done. Now we've got to move. Keep your torch high. If you step into the shadows, you'll be felled in a heartbeat. That's right. Protect. If you want to catch your Harper's.
Looking ahead.
The hero at heart.
Assume nothing.
Defender of the people. Trust no one.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Sharp as ever.
sense a young woman gazing at Moonrise Towers in awe. In her former lives, one day she will get to gaze out from atop it, she hopes. She was always the best at climbing trees. The image of an orange-haired cat asleep before a fireplace cuts through the woods, bow half drawn. What came of it? If he bags a deer, the whole family will be kept fed all winter. An older woman on her knees scrubbing the floor of an inn. The patrons made a mess of things again the night before.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
He had dreams of boarding a ship in Baldur's Gate and seeing the world. But then the darkness came.
If this isn't unfolded with ease. Stand careful.
Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy. Ellie May, my light, my hope, my joy.
Let's go to Paris.
Paw prints? Where do they lead?
What's that hiding? Don't mind if I do.
I can't waste any more time. Don't waste a step. Something over there. My patience wanes. You won't deny me.
corpse regards you lifelessly.
The forest. No last light. Scouting. Caravan. To Moondal light.
The spell's power.
Well, I...
The waning moon.
You walk in the dark. A fair point. Perhaps the murdered lie silent. The raven asks. He thinks you strong enough. This woman, yet she turned their words. They died because of her. And to this day, her victims lie. I have no heart. I seek a record of this one's. Through it, I can summon her spirit. And go to the distillery.
Everyone hates you. True, but people will miss me when I'm gone. No one will miss you when you die. They'll piss on your grave.
Buzz off.
Still alive? How disappointing.
Can't risk being in open view. Let's see what you're hiding.
2 steps at a time.
I won't give in. What path lies before me?
Let's have some courage. Let's move.
My path be true. Can't even catch my breath. Fall by my hand.
The pride of the gate.
Action, not reaction.
protected by the shadows. Would be wise to leave it alone.
This place is protected. Must be the refuge the Harpers spoke of.
Stomach. Look no further. Welcome to the Last Light Inn.
Pride of the gate.
whatever lurks in the darkness ahead. I can hardly face it in my present condition. I need my full strength. We've already found enough magic to soothe its disquiet. If you'll just give me what I need.
Of course. I would hate.
I'm just waiting for Gale to explode at this point.
Hold it together.
I haven't fed him a single thing. And it's been like a week.
But with the Oak Father's blessing, we may soon see it banished from these lands.
Or Gale.
This land is more than. But if a living, don't worry. It's not. You've shared your fire with me, your company, a small pocket of light against the darkness, but one I couldn't do without. You're too modest. More good has been done since I met you. I can think of a thing or two. Perhaps if I manage to.
Swift as my feet can carry me. Something good here, I hope.
Fate, dost thou require? Then thou. This is the prize. Well. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives.
Hope you're keeping well.
corpse remain. The corpse remain.
Kells. The curse has torn open the ground itself.
A dead Dwergar. Oh.
This calls for careful footwork.
To your
Here, web ass. Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out? Didn't.
Enough! I will not. Forgive me, my queen, but I had to.
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness. Your minds connect, and you hear a voice whispering to you. The Absolute.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
To make the darkness quiver with mere song. You must have blessed them, my queen. But if so, where is their lantern? Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well? Very well. If it is your will, we can have it!
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
This is not Her Majesty's will! If it is Her Majesty's will...
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
If it is Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk! She will protect us. She...
Oh.
She must.
Oh, wow. They just get taken. Wow. Don't you guys have regular torches?
Sounds fade. There is nothing left but cold, still silence.
So did I get the moon lantern?
gloves off, and you notice a these fey creatures.
Oh, please! This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day. My pixie dust is bright as day. My injuries can light the way.
She cannot be more pain than my own ears from that insufferable rhyming.
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice? It would be my pleasure, truly. Once I'm freed, I'll help you duly. I dare not name it, newfound friend. The
like the
faintest
laser
touch
bit
could spell
there.
my end. Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company. Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Where did she even get
Sure
that
I
from?
can.
Also, we can see the
Yeah,
face for the
sure.
first time. We can
Here.
actually see her.
Give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
Curious little thing. Are they all so eccentric, I wonder?
Watch the shadows.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Eager for battle.
Can't give up now.
Indolence breeds madness. There was a great battle here. The ground stained red with blood long dried.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Look here. This is where the Dryder's caravan originated.
At least they won't be returned. Chip-eating creatures.
The easy path.
Objective noted.
The
pile of belongings, forsaken to the curse so that their owners could escape with their lives.
This beast didn't go down without a fight.
What lies within?
Everywhere. This tiefling met a vicious end.
Never a dull moment.
The court.
I sought to reach a Githyanki Creche and be rid of these
we did go to the
temples.
Creche, to be fair.
Now we stalk forgotten lands
It
haunted
didn't
by
work.
darkness.
Keep blade close. With pleasure. Watch your back. That's curious.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Unslaked hunger.
Well, we can be
Then maybe
grateful for
we
the
wanna fight
torches.
them.
Without them, those beasts would be on us in no time.
Spell. Continual. Destroy to water.
The spell's power.
Where am I needed?
Indolence breeds madness. Let's get going. Assume nothing. This'll do.
No holding back. Fleet of foot.
I'm ready.
On the victor's path.
Victory awaits.
No time to waste.
Taking position.
No holding back.
I will ascend.
Battle favors the fearless.
Today you fall.
Time to strike. On the move.
Action, not reaction. A crate. Fascinating. Open up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Action, not reaction.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Some rest's better than none.
I smell a trap. That might be worth a look.
Softer than a whisper.
On the prowl.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Forever dauntless. Making my move.
spill some blood.
Today. Is that alright with you?
It's not like we're playing.
Okay.
Are you hungry?
Do you want me to grab you anything?
I guess there's barbecue chips and Doritos up in the cabinet, but probably just barbecue chips because we have Doritos. We have barbecue chips in the cabinet by the, just before you enter the laundry room. That's where chips were originally kept whenever we first bought them.
Do you want them in here or in the other room?
Other room. I don't usually eat in here if I can avoid it.
I don't know.
forgot they teleport. It's alright though, we handled it. Gonna need a short rest, but we handled it.
Found and taken.
Yeah, Sherlock.
Hold close to the light and keep the shadows at bay.
You know, I thought that I wouldn't be using Will a lot because I had a high persuasion character, but learning that he is the go-to for, you know, a high-powered character with short rests is, has really changed me up on him. He's definitely used quite a lot now. In fact, this is a pretty solid team. I really thought I was going to be running Shadowheart a lot because of the... because, you know, she's running the Blood of Lathander and Turn Undead. Well, Turn Undead. Well, these are Shadow Cursed Undead, so it would work, wouldn't it? Wait, did Lizelle never figure out how to get down?
Blackets will be done.
Looking ahead. How much further can I go?
Depending on how well we handle whatever the next situation is.
The pride of the gate.
Oh, we threw one of those things, but I don't think it broke. Let's go pick it up.
Keep your distance, darling.
I think that was over here.
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Maybe they must be ingested? Oh well. I definitely don't like that I'm going to have to figure them out at random. But if I am going to try to figure them out at random, I'm going to do it on the long rest characters. Like, Karlach and Gale and... Oh, that's it. Karlach and Gale.
Blackets will be done.
Isn't he drained? Oh, I guess he gets it back.
Someone there? Oh, for a skeleton key.
You know that, right? Eager for battle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Blackets will be done.
alive, so that's progress.
Well, that's generally good for someone like Asterion.
Eager for battle. One true way.
This'll do.
Long dead warriors clad in dark cloaks and fearsome armor. For what cause did they perish? The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
The toll house, I presume. A prime location astride the canal.
Impressive. I don't think even Baldur's Gate is so large. No time to rest.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Report to the tollmaster. Pay the toll.
Okay. First time we've actually talked to these skulls.
No payment, no passage. You should leave now. I should have left when I still could. So many ships came.
Alright.
So many ships left. And I remained. So many ships.
Forget it. It's blocked from behind.
Look at it. Look at it all. Mine. Mine! Give me. Give me! They gave me what they had. Should I have let them leave? So many. Too many. I opened them. Searched inside them. Some wouldn't pay their dues. Some couldn't. They paid a different price in the end. Yes. Yes, yes, help me.
Okay.
Make me pay. They paid more than their share. What do you bring? I require good. You can pass, but first you must pay. No! 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 You must pay! Another! I require more! Another! Again! More! Again! More! I require more! All that you have. You may pass the river, but first you must pay. I collect the gold so you may pass. The gold is not for me. The gold is for the toll. I collect the toll. I collect the gold. Gold. Gold.
And just like that, she's gone. That was interesting. I didn't get the same
I paid
conversation topics I got whenever I was on my rogue, or even on the other characters, but it worked out all the same.
Assume nothing. What lies within?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Easy.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Assume nothing.
That might be worth a look.
Open up.
Half damage, but medium toughness, meaning at least 22 damage required. Half damage to radiant. Nope.
Keep your distance, darling.
Maybe Blight? Can't be inanimate.
Sharp as ever.
Don't touch me.
Indolence breeds madness.
It feels like we're being watched. Hunted, even. But there's nothing out there. Only more darkness. I much prefer it when I'm the one prowling in the shadows. About to strike. Sorry, did you want something? Or just looking for a distraction? Cazador, Sired
Okay.
7 Spawn.
This isn't anything
Me and
new.
my 6 brothers and sisters.
I mean, the part about
I
the
was one
shadows
of his
was...
first. Some of the others came years later. He was a monster to us all. But did take special pleasure in my pain. He said, my screams sounded sweetest. And now that I'm gone, I don't know.
I require gold.
I picked...
That's curious. No one back home will ever believe this.
Action, not reaction. That might be worth a look. The heavy door grinds open. The combination worked.
Huh. That's a scene I wasn't expecting. He had plenty of
The
food.
skeletal remains of the hopeful survivor still waiting to be rescued.
I know what you guys are thinking.
A desperate
Dude, it's a safe.
refuge
Probably
near
ran
their
out of air.
everlasting
You're
tomb.
probably right. Especially with 3 candles burning. Like, that eats up oxygen fast. And these things don't exactly look like they can be lived in. But, like, well, I guess there's no way to open the safe from inside? Seems like a major safety flaw. There's a lot of visages here. I have no idea how combat with this person goes because it's always been... I've always had at least one character in the party that can handle talking. Usually it's Will, or in the case of my very first playthrough, I had a high deception rogue. Not necessarily great charisma, but I think I was running like 10 or 12 charisma on that character. I gotta reload Terra Rod and see what was up. I try to make her good at talking and fighting. Probably a 8 strength. As high as the dex would go. And then I think I would pump the rest into charisma. Maybe a little bit of wisdom? She's supposed to be better than I can make her in any video game. At least, you know, starting level. Every game you gotta start, so... You can never have your characters that have already done stuff. I wouldn't mind having a high-level character, but drop them into a game where they have no gear. And that's basically what every, like, survival-style game really, truly is. It's just you being a decently leveled character who... Because everyone's health is ultimately the same in those games. Yeah, decently leveled character who just happens to not having a gear. What is... How am I supposed to get in there? I'm sure there's a way in from above.
I've got a long road ahead.
Blackets will be done.
The hero at heart.
Action, not reaction.
What to do?
I mean, she knows Featherfall. I could just have her do it.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
It's not so much she knows Featherfall as she is wearing the boots that let her do it. Well, I guess she could just jump out too.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Light on my feet. Just out of view.
So this is where they end up after dying, huh? The Drider and his squad. Interesting. Just outside the toll house. I should replace Asterion with Shadowheart. Yeah, he's not doing anything. He's got nothing special going on. I mean, he's the rogue. He lockpicks everything. That's been useful, but combat-wise, I should include Shadowheart a bit more. What the heck's going on here? Huh.
This place. There's a power in these shadows. I can sense it. It's ancient. Familiar. Rings a bell? Oh, hells. I don't have anything to give you in return, I'm afraid. We'll see. Give me a while to put my imagination to work. A bit crowded, don't you think? Lead the way, then. My faith protects me.
There was some ring that was doing something about radiant damage. Ah, it was gloves. Well, I already do... What is it that I have that anytime I do radiant damage, it just... Radiant Shockwave, which is... Inflict Radiating Orb. Radiating Orb does that. So I already cool. So I don't need these. thing.
Real lamb's cheese. Very
Why?
mature. From Thay. Whoever looted this must have been in a hurry. They missed a gem. Better take a peek.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Rascal, Jagoda. These belong to somebody's pet. Former pets, judging by the dried blood.
That's strange. Just watching, huh?
See that symbol? This must have been a mason's guild.
That explains the unfinished statues. The impaled skeletons, not so much.
Eager for battle.
What now?
Flacket's will be done.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Flacket's will be done.
No holding back.
Another fight. Let's go.
worth the cost. These boots have seen everything.
Let's finish this. On the move.
Finding my way.
Let's get going.
You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to the soul's breath as the sounds of battle gone closer and closer came for him. He didn't even care who won, so long as it ended. A happy, faded memory comes to you. Shadows that was once a house full of distant holding hands with hands and touching his back with a hammer and chisel. Another massive slab of raw masonry blocks. Months from now, a face will take shape.
Let's have a look.
I will take my pick. Within reach. A trap, just as I expected. Assume nothing.
Defender of the people.
treasure map. Base of Moonrise is marked. I will take my pick. Into the shadows. Unheard, unseen.
Never a dull moment.
Freshened up and ready to fight.
Hey, isn't that
Hi, little bard coming.
Sorry.
Oh.
It knocks the wind right out of me. That druid idol I took? It changed me. I can do all sorts of stuff now. I think real hard and say some loud words and then it happens. Mostly. Tragedies. Them's the sad ones, right? I hope not. Especially since Mum and Pops. After Zevlor. When he... Well, there was an ambush. I could hear him run behind. Still can't find him. But I bet you can. You'll help me, I just know it. Thanks, Miss. The vines won't last forever. I don't suppose I can stay with you. Just till you find Mum and Pops. I won't be any trouble. Oh, thanks. So you send Mum and Pops there.
Moving ahead.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Blood comes easy these days. Don't waste a step. Action, not reaction. An efficient path.
corpse
Hells. Arabella's father met a most unpleasant end.
Surgeon. Sisters. Zevlor. Betrayed.
The corpse remains silent. The spell's power.
Don't call the doctor yet. Oh, you're a patient. This is the children's ward. Triage is back that way. I will sell you what I can. One not dead, merely medicated to ease the pain. I see movement. Not much left now, but you're welcome
Dang,
to look.
these are some good toxins.
Now, if you...
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood. Well, it ends not as bad as it could have.
Here to see the doctor. Oh, not so well. But well enough to wait. Join the line, and you will be... Here to see the doctor. Oh, not so well. But well enough... Join the line. You will be seen. Such cruelty. Such... Oh, not so well. Join the line. You will be seen.
Fane.
Poor
It's
creature.
a cough.
Oh, so sad, so sick. The doctor will see
There wasn't
you.
even sound.
The doctor will soothe.
Maybe a soundless
Down to the
cough
theatre.
is scarier than
Be
a
swift.
cough with noise.
Be saved.
Stop. Come, step forward. You are no sister, but that matters none. Every student is welcome. Behold, sisters, the very Go on. Acquaint the fate.
Absence.
Absence.
Lisa
It
there.
is the scalpel led.
Only a beast
I
of
wish
a
there was a
man
way to
toys
stop
with
him
his
from
victim.
plucking this guy's eyes.
Entertaining, if not efficient.
See? What is the light of eyes but the cancer that causes one to witness the laceration of being? If light...
In light is present.
You are well on your way, but one white orb disfigures you still. Let us finish the cure.
You remember a Sharon maxim. Go forth and sow doubt, but do not compel it, for only the willing may know the lady's embrace. The sisters' blades are bloodied and dull. Only the most measured hand could make a clean incision.
Their incisions are, as yet, still. How to steady their hands, I wonder. see now. By example, I must edify and quell the light that
Well,
blinds us.
same thing, but I like the way the bard said it.
Come,
Two bosses
sisters,
down, one to go.
soothe me.